Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Around slow motion, give me motivation.
Merry Monday, everyone. I hope it's Mundelicious for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope it's muntacular. I hope you're mundiferous. I hope you're melunded. Monday. Anyway, hi, what's up? Hope you're having a muntacular day, because I'm here to make it mund worse. It's Persona Day. Look at that. We're still in Tartarus. We can't get out. How are you guys, though? How's it going? These puns are mundane. Ugh, I think they're funny. Distract you from US things? Shh. The America's not real. Ooh. Anyway, I'm a great distraction. I'm so sorry, Ray. I have been thinking of you this like whole past weekend. I hope it's not real. The back from taking my son to his favorite Japanese home wall diner here. Nice. He's visiting for 2 weeks on leave from the Air Force. Oh, I didn't know your son was in the Air Force. That's cool. My uncle was also Air Force. Fun fact. I'm so honored to be on your mind outside of the stream. You know, I do have I think of people outside of stream. Every once in a while I'll be like, ugh, Nomad must have done something dumb. And like that happens, you know. Kiki sends me lots of funny songs. So like I think of Kiki fairly often. I play D&D with Miri. Anytime I see election things, I'm like, I hope Ray's alive. Anytime I see anything involving the Dr. Maruki, I'm probably like, oh, I wonder what Lily's up to. Well, Ray, you better take a nice long vacation after this. I hope so. We'll have Katsudon, so damn good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm currently the only one being snarky and saving his replies on Blue Sky. Y'all need to step up. That's true. It's just Nomad. And like, you know, not Nomad, Storm. Sorry, I get you guys mixed up sometimes. It's just Storm right now. And really, like, Storm's doing his best, but it's not the same. People talk about the difference between being on Twitter and on Blue Sky. And there's way less people being snarky towards me on Blue Sky. And that's like, come on. You know, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. I currently hate social media and lazy. Blue Sky's fun. I like Blue Sky. But, I mean, it's fair. I understand. I guess you guys will just have to be snarky here to me. I've seen all these cards. Also, Lorenzo, thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime. I super duper appreciate you. That 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many subscribe points kind of others. Meanwhile, on Tumblr's interesting. Honestly, one of the reasons I like Blue Sky so much is it reminds me of Tumblr, like a lot of Tumblr. Also, with the blog stuff going into effect on Twitter, probably gonna just stop posting all that much there. So say curse things to bully you on Blue Sky too. Gotcha. Turos, like you could. You're too nice. Yeah. Blue Ski is just nice. It is. Also, too, Merry Rovember, guys. I forgot to say that. Happy Rovember. I've started posting my Rovember pictures, so if you want to see Eris being a silly goose on your timeline, then you really should be on Blue Sky. I am posting it on Twitter, too. There's a lot. I've met a lot more Femros on Blue Sky, which has been nice. It's fun. I just posted yesterday's today because I forgot. And then I'll probably post today's later tonight because I took pictures for it, but I'll post it later tonight. A lot of November happening. A lot of November happening. Think about gender Roth/row variants. Good stuff. Who doesn't love a gender? I guess non-binary people. Yeah. Lipstick on my tooth. 7 out of 10. Okay, I thought it was funny. But whatever. Nobody likes my humor. I am in this picture and I don't like it. Ho hum. Oh, I put myself on the wrong side. I'm just gonna keep doing the sweet and supportive old guy replies. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're doing a great job. Reminds of the Three Kingdoms 8 remake? What? Turn-based strategy? Hold up. Oh, lesbians. So I got distracted. Also, that's another thing too. They remastered Age of Mythology, but then they used AI art in it, and I'm so upset about that. I'm like actually really mad. I guess I'll have to keep playing Total War in the meantime. Still, like, tilted. We're playing keeping your streams today and tomorrow politics free. Just want to make sure. I don't think so. I don't think they need to be politically free, but I also think like the point, like, I don't think they need to be politics free, but I also don't think they should be politically focused. Does that make sense? I'm trying to generally make a safe space, you could say, a nice distraction for me and for you. You generally, of course, right? Because I think that is something that everyone will probably appreciate. But I also don't think completely shutting them out is a good thing. That is disappointing. Isn't it disappointing? I know. I loved those games. That's why I like strategy games, is because of like Age of Mythology and Age of Empires. I played those games a fuck ton on the computer back when I was like 9. Empire at War 2. Love those RTS games. A place of respite. Yeah, exactly. And I don't necessarily think completely shutting things out is a good idea, but I also don't think focusing super hard on it is a good idea too. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm making sense. Excuse me. Really in late game Persona now that we got all these guys. We cannot totally shut out politics because our existence is considered political. There are 2 genders, 2 gamers, male and political. Yeah. 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 We grind and ignore the impending doom over our heads. Or...
Great.
I also need to read tarot too. I got them pulled here. Yeah. Or we kiss the homies. True. As for the beginning though, Did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did that right. Okay. As for our past for this stream, it is strength is our past, which I guess kind of makes sense. We definitely had the strength to persevere through tartar sauce. We did do a lot in Tartarus, and got some pretty mega cool stuff, but we really had to plug and chug, and we're still not. So I guess that shows us some strength, some perseverance. I'd say I agree with that. That's fair. That's a good past. But what about our present? Because our present is a reverse temperance. That's very interesting. So our present is like a lack of moderation, more chaotic, right? It's not peaceful. It's without restraint, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense, considering we're gonna be spending more time in Tartarus, and then we're probably gonna get out of it and go into this next full moon, which is gonna be with Ryoji, right? And well, that's probably gonna be not a peaceful conversation, but we're not gonna hurt him, at least not try to. I am a gift, aren't I? The future is the Two of Swords. It looks like a pussy. Love me a Two of Swords. But I called your mom last night. Ew. Alright, protection, boundaries, delicate matters. The future will be filled with protection and boundaries and delicate matters. I completely believe that. We're gonna need a lot of protection in the future as we navigate however the hell this is going to end. That scissoring zooms. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's adorably. Delicate matters, like with Aegis? Probably. Smooch on her, maybe. I thought it was gonna job change into a Viper. God, I wish. So, past is strength, our perseverance, powering through tartar sauce. Our present is temperance, reversed, a lack of temperance, quite literally, but a lack of restraint. More chaotic times. The present and our future is delicate matters, protection, Two of Swords. I feel like that works. I feel like that all makes sense.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
The enemy is wide open. Do your best to take it down.
Go sleep before I head to work, so I'll be lurking. Let's love everyone. Silva, Turos, get some rest. Hope you have a good eve.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
This little guy zooms, leave him alone. Nah, murder. The Emperor.
Enemies defeated, without incident.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Got it.
We have the upper hand. Take it down if you can. That's an enemy down.
It's all you.
Taking action.
Hey, I guess twist this guy's balls off.
Here I go.
She's so close.
Maximum. I'm not done yet. Ha! This is it. A perfect strike. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess. As
The
artful
enemy's
as
down.
expected.
Here we come.
Excellent.
Maximum capacity.
But hi, Sal. How are you, buddy? How's it going? Oh, Sammy, have you gained any thoughts on Veilguard? Yes, my agent has gotten back to me. One of my good friends is a really diehard Dragon Age fan. Has been since literally Dragon Age Origins.
Crushing victory.
So I waited to hear his opinion first.
My persona has gained a new
Because
power.
like, you know, yeah, I'm concerned. Ooh. 1 to 2 hits. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's an upgrade over Heat Wave.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Do an honest or face answer. I'm going to assume by that response you're not doing too hot, which, to that case, I am sorry. I hope you hang in there. This is definitely some tumultuous times, I feel. The expert opinion, though, that he has gotten back to me with is that,
We don't see that type of enemy often.
fuck you. Is that, Veilguard. Fuck you. Got him.
The enemy is wide open. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It is that, Veilguard fucks. Is that it's a good game. It's fun.
Do it.
If you are a Dragon Age fan, you will enjoy it. If you are not a Dragon Age fan, you might not enjoy it. And that's fine. You don't have to.
Let's go. Take that.
Fucking spider that she
One
got.
last touch.
One enemy defeated.
God,
Good
she's so
going,
powerful.
Kirito-senpai.
Here. How about this? Have enough.
As artful as expected.
Like fish in a
Yeah,
barrel.
no, she said,
Ammunition
sorry.
ready.
Who am I talking about? He said that,
Over.
oh, I was so worried, Nomad. I was so worried without you. Said that, that, like, yeah, if you're, like, a Dragon Age fan, you're going to love it. Probably. Because it does a lot of things to improve upon, like, old Dragon Age stuff. And,
Perfect coordination.
he said it feels like a straight upgrade from Inquisition, and that they listened to people about a lot of the complaints people had with Inquisition, like the open world
Hey,
stuff.
there's a treasure chest.
He also disagrees with people that the art style is weird. He thinks it's the best Dragon Age has ever looked, because Dragon Age has always looked kind of weird, and has kind of strove for realism, but also not, like, not succeeded at all.
Oh, it's
So, that's kind of what he said, is like, it gives it a very pretty airbrushed art style, which is a bit odd, but at least it looks good and is a bit more stylized compared to the realism that we
in the
got
beginning, this
with
place still looked
Inquisition
like a building.
that
But
just
now,
looked kind of
I
shitty.
have no idea.
That and its character creator is really good. So,
I won't miss my chance.
and like I'm kind of keen to agree.
Don't hold anything back.
Um,
That's it. Enemy down.
the art style is definitely different,
You can
but
count on
I
me.
think you'd be really
I'm
hard
ready to
pressed
go.
to say that it's bad.
Take it from here. There.
Especially given that if you look at the previous Dragon Age games, like,
I'm ready.
Let's change that.
Taking charge.
like,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I can do this. This is my duty.
oh, I should have had her use.
We're almost there. I just took out 3 enemies. I can handle it. You two have already swapped out. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Okay.
That's okay.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
Persona!
But that he said it really felt like they
Shall I
were,
move to strike?
in his opinion, that BioWare doubled down in Veilguard with focusing on Dragon Age fans first.
No shadows
So that for the
detected.
girls, the gays, and the theys, that is the game it is made for. They are pulling, in his opinion, I don't know how far he is exactly, they are pulling away from sort of the more like gamer crowd. They're purposely pulling away from that and like playing to, I mean, let's face it, the very queer, very female-dominated Dragon Age community. Looks like DA, Inquisition, and Dad of Boy had a child. You know, I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's actually pretty fair. That's a decent way to put it. Gamers losing their gourds, I assume. Well, do you guys want a
Enemies
small
defeated.
spoiler? I know about
Without
it.
Incident.
That my friend that my friend told me. Very small spoiler. It's a character creation detail. It's been utilized well. Even emotes and expressing themselves less awkward and stifly, but the writing could use a bit more subtlety. That's probably true. That's probably true.
Prepare targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with Orpheus.
Nice. But the smallest, tiniest spoiler,
Excellent.
if you don't want to hear it forever, hold thy tongue.
Do it.
Yes,
The smallest, tiniest spoiler is that you could be transgender. And no, I'm not talking about the top surgery scars you can put on yourself, because that's a thing you can do. But I mean, there are dialogue tags and choices that you can take that give you, like, a transgender tag that changes stuff in the story. Because you can be trans. And I believe you can choose, you can actually be trans and not just superficially? Bingo. Right? I believe it changes dialogue and some things within the story. Because you get that tag that you can give yourself. Right? And I believe you get, like, 3 choices of, like, how far through your transition you are, so to speak. I believe. I could be. I don't know how much that affects things.
I'm still setting up.
But from what I was
It'll take
told,
a
that's
little
what
more
that's
time.
what it looked like.
I
which
can do
is-
this.
I think pretty cool, if I'm gonna be honest.
That's a win for the
Victory
team.
is ours.
Good job, everyone.
Vegas just obliterated those guys. It seems to set a trigger to it, so it can come like 5 minutes after recruiting them. So there's a little build up and 2 feels kind of like school PSA about it. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's pretty dang cool if you ask me. Conversation you'd approve of? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I guess it looked like the audience would, sure, let's go full send. And that's what my friend was saying. It's like, they made Dragon Age Veilguard for Dragon Age fans, which is a very queer, very, female-dominated, very diverse group of
It's
people.
one of those doors.
And they pushed that. Right? He did say, too, that he's sure gamers are going to be really upset. There's no, like, straight white female option for, like, dateable companions. Even though Harding can kind of fall into that category. Though she's bisexual. But she's a dwarf, so that's obviously going to, like, knock her out of that category. But again, like he said, he just doesn't feel like, he just kind of feels like they didn't make the game for the gamers. Which, honestly, is probably fair.
They can
Like,
use it now.
why not just play to your your fans, you know? Yeah, very much 2 steps forward, but you like stumbled on like the 2nd step.
I'm
Yeah,
still setting up.
I'm gonna
It'll
try
take
some
a
truth
little
that.
more time.
Female dominated, you say? Ah, well, misheard the good news. So she's here. Hi, Miss. How are you? We're talking about Dragon Age. So, all things considered, I want to play Dragon Age. I want to play it bad. I want to play Veilguard bad, but I have to get through Metaphor.
Capacity.
Or like maybe I'll be able to play it after Final Fantasy, potentially.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger. Persona!
Thank you.
very much. I'm still setting up. It's time. It'll take a little more time. Engage.
Yeah, oh no, Harding's so cool. I'm so glad they gave her a bigger role. She looks so much better too. She's beautiful. I like, obviously you guys know I'm gonna be going for Tash, the big Quinari lady, but Harding might, she might kind of slurp right in there. Who knows? I kind of want to play a couple of characters, because I of course want to play a giant Quinari lady who's very hot and sexy, but I also kind of want to play, like, I also kind of want to play a, what was I gonna say?
Oh, hello.
A, like, small elf girl, so that I can get scooped up by the big Quinari lady, and I'm kind of trapped, you know? I don't know which to really pick. Devastate me personally? Oh. Why not Tash and Harding? As I will say, every time people say, I just, well, I mean, I don't roll that way. Tempting.
Enemy is wide open.
Too many soulless fuckers playing elves. But my beautiful egg boy.
Shall I take charge?
I can take over any time. I'll take it
Keto,
from
thank you so
here.
much for 26 months. You know that 13 plus 13 equals 13. We're just having to subscribe for this kind of.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
The 2 playthroughs you say, maybe.
4 foes remaining.
I mean, I hear Rogue is an absolute blast to play.
Ice doesn't
Oh,
seem
they're
to have any effect.
fire.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. Persona!
Well, yeah, the 7th stream stuff. By 4 of them were female elves, hoping to get that sweet, sweet egg love again. Oh my god. Soulless fuckers are truly God's strongest warriors.
Just 2 left. 2 enemies defeated at once.
No, I meant 26. I'm a
Ready
robot.
anytime. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm a robot who kind of says some stuff sometimes.
Only 1 left. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Take that. All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. Ready to get back to exploring?
This slight spoiler is bearing gameplay or plot is hilarious. Sure.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I really want to play the game though.
Are shadows nocturnal? What do they do during the day?
Maybe they're sleeping. Only we could get the jump on them then.
There's a shadow.
What about everyone who chose to ride the bull? I mean, there's a giant Quinari warrior lady, so like.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Come!
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Ready to switch in.
It's all you.
I love
Excellent
it.
choice.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Shall I move to strike?
But don't get careless.
Show them, Artemisia!
Egg with hair.
That's it. Enemy senpai. I'm ready.
May I?
No problem. In this situation, Persona.
Yeah, pass Solus hair.
I'll hit them where it hurts. What's the plan here?
There we go. Summoning. This is my duty. That's the last one. That was close. You dodged it. That's our leader. All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. Ready
Yeah.
to get back
No,
to
I'm
the
excited for
star?
Dragon Age. Like, I really want to play Veilguard. It looks really good. I just, like I said, I don't know who to make as, like, my stream character. I feel like I gotta make a Quinari, because, like, I have such... Like, we're here for buff women chat, right? Like, that's what we're here for. We all know
Get
this.
ready.
Like, that's what the stream is about. It's about big, strong women. That and, my friend, he has three save files. One of them is a Quinari. And God, they look so good. They finally have hair. They finally have good hair.
Still setting up.
Finally.
It'll take a little more time. As
So,
fast
like,
as expected.
goddamn, you know? Like, Quinari finally look good, which is maybe why I'm willing to look past literally anything else.
It'll take a little more time.
I hope you're ready.
But do I go Quinari for Quinari?
This should end it.
Quinari for Quinari action with Tash? Or do I romance Harding then, and she's small?
I'm still setting up. This is It'll take a little
It's
more
impossible
time.
to decide.
It is time. Athena.
Truly.
Well
This is our
executed,
chance.
Aegis.
Maximum firepower.
Ammunition ready. Weapons free.
Oh, Lyoko foreheads are a bit distracting. And they have big foreheads, they always have.
We're unable to fight. I guess.
My wife!
Here we go.
I apologize for the trouble.
Right, yeah, she didn't have any HP, huh?
Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
God, it's your woman that you are.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Yeah, size difference good, right? We love Gale. I'm Gale. We love a good size difference kink, right? That's some good stuff. Which is also why if I play a small elf girl, I can get smooched by Tash, giant Tash. Right? Chew and Karlak, I'm just saying. Oh man. What do I play then? I don't know! I don't know.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think you love all the girlies, but there might be a dark horse candidate in the boyos that might get your attention. Really interesting. Okay, I'm curious who it would be. Don't tell me.
Shadow spotted. What?
Initiative.
Advantage.
It's a group
You
of
know-
five,
I'll go
but
with-
you'll be okay.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I play Quinari on stream, or should it be an elf? Wow,
The enemy
I
line.
got fucked. Or should it be like an elf girl? Should it be an elf?
Maximum capacity.
My answer is not elf. Be an Alistair.
Doing pretty
A
well.
human?
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Not playing human. Oh, that's for certain.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. There's a shadow. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Or a dwarf? Maybe.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
The non-traditional races that clearly tell you that your player is a part of the LGBTQ.
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Are they
little
all
more
weak to?
time.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I'm ready.
Make a buff dwarf? Probably.
4 foes remaining. This is our like fish in a barrel. Target fire. Executed.
Nice. See someone make an absolute unit of a lad. Love a unit of a lad.
Doing pretty well.
So this is where the stairs were.
Ah, butt, ass.
Powerful enemies.
Oh, next floor is a border floor. Holy shit. We did it, guys. Go back and save. I'm not a high enough level, though. That's the problem. I might get enough XP from this, though. We'll see.
How are you? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
You have the mad boss rush to do at the end of the block as well. That's true. That's true. Let's see what this guy's about.
My Ryoji. I think I can use it now.
Well, let's open good. Let's open big.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Artemisia. Don't bother.
She's so cool.
Can't hide from me. Finale.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah,
This
I
should
don't
be
know.
a good
We'll see.
test of your strength. But don't
I
get
don't know what
careless.
to be for, don't do that.
In this situation, I won't lose.
I don't know what to be for Veilguard yet. Could make a short one. That could be an option.
You think you can
As predicted.
You dodged it. That's
is
our
time.
leader.
Oh, well.
Persona,
Get fucked.
engage. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Easy. Use Hoyu, Bird of Fortune. Woo! Okay. Got to 74. That's good.
I've learned a new skill.
Diamond Dust. Excellent. Let's go. Good shit.
Great.
And that's the Veilguard class you don't want to play? I don't want to play a mage. I mean, I always love my mages. I really want to play a mage. I am always for, what is it, the Tavash? I'm always for a good Tavash Quinari mage, because I think those are very fun. But we'll see how that goes. I'm not opposed to trying all the classes though, because they all look like fun. That's the plan.
Yes. Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
I'd say it's possible, based on what we've seen with the large shadows.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Huh. Koroki in a tuxedo. Amazing.
Is that...
Hell yes, Al. That's awesome. No, I always prefer magic. I mean, you guys know me. I like my big booms. I like my explosions. I missed a chest. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, let's go. But I don't know. I'll have to. I know what class I want to play, but I'll have to figure out what kind of character.
Powerful enemy spotted!
All right, let's go, baby.
Let's do this.
Prepare yourselves.
Are you excited for your return of favorite Punch Girl and Shoot Girl couple this Friday, Sammy?
I'm still setting up.
Oh, I'm so excited, and by that I mean terribly afraid of the horrors.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm terrified. I don't know when we're gonna watch it, but Ashley and I are gonna get together again
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show
to
you.
try and watch it. So we'll see how it goes.
Damage inflicted.
All right, Mark's a D.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
He's nuts.
I have to do this. Persona!
Knows everything about a mage being in charge of a major arm of the Chantry. Yeah, no, it's cool.
Light
should I
doesn't
do?
seem to be effective.
Love it.
What is optimal? Help me, Athena. One enemy knocked down by Aegis. I'm ready.
Full season release? No, it's just part 1.
I am ready.
Remember,
anytime.
Arcane is based and good. It's actually a good series, so it releases itself in pieces instead of releasing all of it at once.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Summoning. Athena, engage.
Excellent.
Let's press our advantage. All squad members, forward.
That does.
Capacity.
Like 3 episodes per arc, yeah. That's how they did the original Arcane, which is like
Finish this.
3 parts, 3 episodes each, and it was like 2 weeks in between.
Should I
Two
scan on
or
this
1
enemy?
week.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Take that.
Poison him.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Holy hell.
We came prepared.
You're the best. Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
Is that Blue's for him? Is he spelling death? Nerd.
Here! Again! You're finished!
Yukari, get his ass! Damn, girl!
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Going to have a hatred for virtual fish? Oh, are you playing the little cute fishing game? The one I've heard so much about. I'm fishing? I don't believe ghosts anything. I really got shut up at night. They were actually defeated. I'm gonna be a bit scared. I wonder if I'm unfazed by these things now. Continue. I ain't afraid of no bitch. No, an FF14? Oh. Wizard's Mark! I could. Sorcerer's Mark! Might give her the Wizard's Mark just because she is running low. Alright, do you want to make a master band? I know these are in no actual order. Hate that. Oh, another memoir. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of these documents. The document is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Ikutsu. Oh. Striped wetsuit. Huh? The fuck is a striped wetsuit? Let's do it. What did the little weird man want? Kensei, I think. Because the memoirs were... Yes, the Prince of Salvation. Who's saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers in the shadows, they shall one... Well, let's call him the Prince. Those should be stopped, but may already be... Even the shadows have unique traits. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. So yeah, this is Mitsuru's grandfather. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human, Akutsuki. So, is Akutsuki just wrong? Is he just wrong about all this? That'd be hilarious. That'd actually be really funny if he was just like flat out wrong. Oh. What's up here? Nothing, just a lava lamp. Okay, cool. Why can't you give Ken a little swimming outfit? He's not going swimming. It's December. him, or he's not swimming.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm gonna slap the Shadow's ass.
Time for a fight. They're not strong, but that's a lot.
Pink hand.
Let's see. I'll go with.
He is. It's very silly.
Come.
That's so fucking funny.
That's it. Enemy down.
You can count on me.
I
to
see how
switch
it
in.
goes.
I copy. I can do this. Persona, engage.
Okay.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
This will
careless.
do the trick.
Let's see
Persona.
who's all weak to what at least.
Kirijo's Senpai knocked one enemy down. Leave it to me.
Take point, Agus.
Taking charge. The enemy's frozen.
It is time.
Now's your chance. Persona. It didn't work. 2 enemies down. Good one, I guess.
Okay. Good start. Good start.
I can handle it. Requesting to switch.
All right.
Damn. Okay.
In this situation,
It was a worthy shot, I feel.
come, ice it.
Damn. Nah. Worth a shot. I'm just Orgia this. Orgia?
Full automation mode.
Orgia.
Maximum output.
Another crit on that one.
Nice, I guess. That hit their vitals. Oh no! Oh no! You've got to get up somehow.
I can't go down just yet.
Yukari-chan, are
Stop
you
bullying them.
okay? Severe damage. You're hurt. Do you have any
Okay.
healing?
Woo! We in this, baby.
No. What to do? Not that.
Let's go for the.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's do a. Let's fucking with a beat chain.
Thank you for your support.
Nice. The whole fucking murder sacrifice plan was based on believing that he
What's
could
my
be the
next
prince
move?
that would inherit the world after the fall. That he would be exempt from it somehow. But like, the prince is Arcana Death, Ryoji, the entire reason he exists, calm down Nyx, and end the world for everyone. Huh. That's hilarious. Okay.
Strike attacks
Because
are
I was
immediate.
kind of wondering, I'm like, I wonder where his like whole, I wonder where that whole thing is going.
There we go.
And like, it hasn't really come back up.
Good going,
But like
Kirijo
Ryoji
Senpai.
appears and it's like, okay, so is he
Should I scan on this enemy?
still Takaya? Like, what's going on with that? But no, the answer was very sillily just the fact that he was fucking wrong. Which is so funny. I love that. Games need to do more of that. Okay, okay, you assholes.
Detected. There. Hit. And another.
Good shit.
Enemy knocked down another. Engage.
Fuck him up, I guess.
One
Good
enemy
shit.
down.
Well
Target
executed,
destroyed.
I guess.
Good shit. I guess fuck him up. God damn.
We're almost there. You're doing great, Iris. 2 enemies defeated.
Ow. Kuzuki just literally did not understand anything he was working with. Oh goodness, loser.
Attack. Nice one.
I'm ready.
Why didn't Diamond dust their ass?
All
That
right,
about does
let's
it.
move on.
No shadows detected.
Considering he was the only adult on the dorm and even looked like he vaguely knew shit is so funny. No, that's honestly hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. More games need to have, like, maybe not the main bad guy, but a bad guy who's just wrong. They're just working on false information. That shit's always funny. Makes for an interesting bad guy, too. Because then you can, like, show them that they're wrong, and they can be like, wait, huh? And it's like, yeah, buddy. That wasn't good information. Like, it's funny. Strange, these results contradict pre-existing data. Fighting a group of 5 colorful opponents, there's another battle phase where they grow to be gargantuan size. Oh my god. Were they a fucking Power Rangers reference? A Featherman reference? That's so funny. Fighting a group of 5 colorful opponents, there's another battle phase where they grow to be gargantuan size. Or perhaps we were supposed to pilot a giant robot. I must review my data when I have the time. Just been hanging out with Kenjamin. That's so funny. Looks like you defeated all the shadows in this area. God, that's so silly. I love Aga. She's so silly. Oh no, do I not have enough? Oh! I just get it, I guess? Judgment. You still haven't unlocked Judgment, huh? Wait. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, okay. We have a large amount of XP. Oh, nice. Shin.
Oh?
The birds away in this already strange space. Tartarus is truly a tower filled with mysteries.
Please.
Sun Tarot. Book of Resh. Sun Arcana. Personas up to 5 levels above your current. Oh, that is pretty good. Book of Resh. Major Arcana cards will be attainable by 1. Okay.
Huh.
Another card? What's the deal? No, we're not figuring it out. Move on.
Uh-huh.
And they can go, wait, huh? Or they can just double down. I know, it's really fun.
This
They
is...
just need to do that more. It's a good concept. You made a good headway. Nicely done. Back whenever you're ready, except I'm still not level 75. This place is so funky. Progress report. Oh, this is new. Test subject deterioration while developing their potential was severe. The test drugs have been effective. Remain physical strains that interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on their genes. That's obviously got to be like Takaya
My
and
power
like
will surely be
Chidorian.
of help to you. I truly do believe that.
And he just keeps teleporting around because she's colliding with the floor. It's so silly. Figure the sun the next time you get to Tartarus. I'm level 74. That's if I get the sun, though. If I get the sun. Let's save it. Let's just try a little bit. Let's just try to get a little more XP. We might be close. Might be close to a level up.
Let's be off then. Shadow up ahead.
We've caught them by surprise.
What is optimal?
Persona!
We're close enough to where, like, I feel like
All enemies defeated. Win.
I feel like we should just give it a shot.
A victory well earned.
A shadow.
So, because you could hunt for the sun. Oh,
I'm still
going.
setting up.
What to do?
It'll take a little more time.
Persona!
Amazing! It's time for an
Get ready.
God, I love how excited Aegis is.
capacity.
Julie vibrates and jumps a couple feet to the right. Oh, Aegis. Whoa, what a silly girl. What a silly lady.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
As always.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
That's too damn bad!
Worn out. Would you consider heading
No,
back?
Mitsuru. We're gonna keep going.
We're making good progress.
I don't think it... Yeah, I think that's the case, Sal. I'm not seeing another empty slot.
Oh, maybe we could leave some supplies at school to use later. Oh, wait. Never mind.
It'd probably be faster to bring them with us. Looking for them later sounds way too hard.
Probably. That's unfortunate.
That
Little bit.
enemy looks rather tough.
Funk. It'd be convenient if it went like that, though.
We have the upper hand. Enemy looks tough. You the enemy lines.
Get ready.
Kill his ass, gang.
Don't you dare run. As
The
artful
enemy's-
as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Capacity. This should end.
That's my shadow impression. Do you guys like it?
Well
Here's our
executed,
chance.
Aegis.
Maximum firepower. Capacity.
Hell yeah. He's so cool.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Got it. Got it. I knew we were close. I knew we were close. Got it.
Doing pretty well.
I knew we were close. All right, now we can go make Thanatos.
Let's be off then.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
In the end, I'm glad I got to speak with Ryoji-kun.
Oh. Hey, guys. Wait, Thanatos is 78? I thought he was 75! Huh? Am I Gungaga? Did I get bamboozled? Mara said no. No way. No, fuck you. I thought he was 75!
There's a shadow.
I like Twilight Fragments. No way. Am I wrong?
We gotta keep moving.
Time to get Mara then. No, I will not get Mara.
A shadow. What will you do?
I thought... It's 7.
Great!
All around me are familiar faces. Worn out
Attending school at a time like this actually helps me stay sane.
That enemy looks rather tough. What should we do? The enemy looks tough.
I'm filled with wrath.
This is it.
Yes, this is your chance for an.
Let's do it.
I know, but it would have been convenient. They really want you to get him at the very end, huh? Whatever.
Now, it's time, Senpai. Here we come. Now to finish you.
Have you guys noticed that every time Mitsuru knocks something down, Yukari goes, "Wow, that was great, Mitsuru-senpai," and then every time Yukari knocks something down, Mitsuru goes, "C'est magnifique." They're gay. I don't know, I just, like, it's happening a lot.
Here we go.
There's no escape.
You can't run.
I've noticed that.
That's it.
Kill him
That's a win.
250.
Victory is ours. Good
You'll love
job,
to see it.
everyone.
All right, let's be on our way.
I did. Kill them.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
You'll love to see it, truly.
I
A
won't
rare
miss my
enemy.
chance.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. That about does it.
Imagine not being
No
good friends with your
shadows
spouse.
detected.
True. Kind of a weird move, you know?
Good work, everyone. Now, let's keep going.
Okay, well, we'll head back. I guess we squeezed an extra level out of this place, so that's not like the worst thing ever. But I don't think I'm grinding for 3 more levels. Trying to marry couples in America. Ooh. Heterosexuality is a regime. Oh, hey.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the Wonderful.
Remember in the old documents you
A
collected?
shame.
They're part of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. And the subject matter, perhaps you can make some sense out of it. Well, I've got a feeling I know what it is.
Very well then.
You double check. Not on Thanatos. I'm acknowledging that defeat, but to see if there's any other guys I
Nasty
can
gamer.
like use it.
Hello, Zoomer. How is Persona going this
The
evening?
Velvet Room.
It's personing. Hi, Vinci. Did you know 30 plus 5 equals 35? Which time I see the scarf for this kind of bloggers?
Are you in search?
Well then.
You can't
Understood.
control this one yet. This would be a wise choice.
I can get Skaha. So... yeah, I'm gonna get her.
This would be a wise choice.
Balzebol. Haven't
Is
seen
this
him around.
acceptable? This persona,
Oh,
yes?
Scotty. What a silly lady. I like how she looks nothing like Scotty.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Oh, that's the Sabelle guy. Ah. Yeah. Nice.
registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? Is overriding I've completed registration. Is overriding I've completed registration. Will you register it to all registered?
I, too, have a purpose. Please choose the It is a special persona you desire, is it not? What kind of persona?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
If he's at his thing at Mara. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't think I will.
It appears it will receive an well, well, well.
We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci Coochie. We don't need that. We don't need Mara. I did see he's like a guy in a navigator companion in like SMT5 now though, so that's cool. I also love Skaha's design in Persona. Like just something about her, I'm just like, hell yeah. She's so hot. Oh, she comfortably floating is a great vibe. I know, and I love like the rose tattoo on her cheek. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna get it anyway. That's funny. His attack at the start of battle? Ugh. Well. Sure.
This would be a wise choice. Is this acceptable?
You're longer. Oh, that funky snake.
Very well. We look.
No, I need to grab Lilith again. Ah, shit. I gotta grab the girlies. I always have to have the girlies with me.
Good day. Very well.
You know?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
I'll probably this.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I have a lot of personas, damn. I feel like I've actually done a decent job of like catching them.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Good lord. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And we did it!
Oh, hello.
Actually. Save. There we go, we did it!
Oh,
Hooray! Oh. Today is New Year's Eve. Sure is. Hooray! Come by the station. Alright, Rizzer of Death, what you got? I'm fascinated by different reactions different players have in the same scenes. What do you mean, Dragon? What's up? Hey, everyone's big chillin' downstairs. The chillers.
Alright.
Your decision. Feels like I'm stepping in the ring before a match. Alright, Dragon, fair. Yeah, okay, you got me there. Everyone in this game is hot. This guy is suspicious. I don't trust him. Puns. Alright, fair enough. Well, like, can you blame me? Like, they were like, we're gonna make this game about, like, social justice and, like, utopia, like the book, right? What can we do to really amp this game up? And people are like, make everyone sexy. And it's like, okay, but like, how would everyone? Everyone! And they're like, okay, is this enough? More! More! It's just more space. That's kind of how it feels, because the sex appeal in that game is absurd. They also have somebody for everybody. Like, legit. Even Grius, who's like an old man with like a beard, and he's all a crouchy Scottish man. I know a funky little trans mask guy that would fucking go goo goo gaga for him. Like, it's so easy. Will looks like a girl, but he's a boy. And he has a thing with a prince who looks like a girl, but is a boy. Like, come on. Grius canonically fucks. There's a hot fox milf lady. Like, are you kidding me? There's fucking a Griffith McSephiroth. Like, everyone is so attractive. There's Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. I miss my wife. Like, come on. Everyone's, like, stupidly hot for no reason. There's more. He's like a twink. He's a nerd.
Perfect.
Are dominant red hair women your type? It's just two of them. And there's just two. Just two. That's not bad, man. I only have two. And they just gave it your massive ears. Yeah. Oh, look, a dominant redhead's on screen. Shut up. I think dominant women with red color scheme are her type. I mean... Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. I probably have a thing for redheads. I don't know. Maybe. What? Can you blame me? Motion Scarlet. They don't have red. Well, they do have a red color scheme, though. You've got a point. We're in Gaga over Scarlet in the remake. I mean, I don't remember her going to Gaga over Scarlet in the remake, but Sammy's type is also just woman. Excuse you? I love Scarlet. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure there's multiple clips of me screaming about her. There's no to contradict Meg from Hades, but doesn't have red hair, but she does have a red. Fuck! God damn! Stop! I don't know what this means! Hell yeah, I know my answer. Hell yeah. I'll play something too. Okay.
You know,
Keep moving forward. Hell yeah. Well, everyone's confident.
Yes.
That's good. Sure, my answer. Hell yeah.
hey,
And I have some time now. And I have for some time now, actually. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
He's not here yet? Dude, where the hell is he? Junpei's like, come on, let's get this over with. Which does have her eyes going red in berserk mode, so she counts. Fuck, are you kidding me? That doesn't count! Red's a good color, okay? Oh no. No. Fuck. I can't. Ah, damn it. I can't hang out with either of them. I mean, I can, but it's a waste. Need all of January to haul ass. I certainly am. Oh, I love Sibel. She's great. Like I said, I had to get all the girlies. I had to get all the girlies like I always do. One of the girls. One of the girls. One of the girls. There's not a hint of red on her. It's okay, Kiki. They already said 11 different women who do. I think there's no point anymore. I appreciate the effort, though.
Welcome to the
Her eyes closed red doesn't fucking really.
We look.
Her thigh tattoo is crimson. Oh, fuck me. I guess I just have a type. Marisa. Stop! Stop! I'm already dead! Okay, I get it! Yeah, you know Xenos has red too. Oh my fucking god. What? Theranos is probably a yellow color scheme. Now, Mad, I appreciate it, but they already gave me 14 examples. Look. Yeah, what's your point?
Are you in search of new power?
What's your point, chat? What's your
This is
point?
Progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
What's your point? Yeah, we're gonna do the Gramps anyway. I still hope I can level up Nozumi.
wonder.
Oh, you. There we go. Okay, well, at least they're ready for the next one. And hopefully we'll still have enough for Nozomi. And then, like, Aegis, too. I hope. We're really close. He has returned, as promised. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. You stop making fun of me for liking women who have a red color scheme.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey.
Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying. So you don't need to worry about me. All right. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
Why would she know that, Yukari? Is because you spend time kissing?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Hell yeah.
Better let him know then. Okay?
Alright. The confrontation.
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room.
Mysterious child.
Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death.
Nah, buddy. We fight death in this
Nyx
house.
can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking?
No gods, no kings, buddy.
Or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Okay, this is cool, because, like, this is really interesting, because this is a Persona decision, right? And I'm sure this changes the game. Shut up, Nomad. Like, and this is really interesting, in my humble opinion, because this is still a Persona decision where you can end the game. They let you have that decision, despite everyone in C's already making their decision. So, at this point, if you were to kill Ryoji, you would be defying everyone. Everyone's wishes were for that you to spare him, right? That we were going to fight. You can betray all of your friends. You can betray all of your friends at this point and kill him, or you can spare him, right? It's interesting because it frames the decision in so much more of a worse light. Because originally these two choices were kind of like, and they wouldn't even know because they'd forget exactly, right? Exactly. It's so sinister. And I think it's really interesting because kind of unlike the decision with, like, say, Maruki in Persona 5, where some people who weren't paying attention can still look at that and go, wait, he's the good guy in this situation, what do you mean? There's no way you can look at this and see this as a positive thing. Because even if you interpret it as Makoto making a sacrifice to protect his friends, it's bullshit and it's completely unheroic. Because he is defying the fate of his friends, he's betraying them, and then they forget, so they don't ever know he betrayed them. And that is fucked, right? So, originally, it was a interesting sort of like, will you die in pain or die in ignorance, right? Kind of choice. And then we decided as a group to pick one. So now the interesting choice has become only one decision. I mean, it's only one choice. But you can still fuck everyone over, which I think is cool. I think is interesting. Like, I think it's definitely interesting. You know. Like, I don't know. It's an interesting way to frame the choice, especially still giving you the option afterward. But, chat, obviously, there's only one real choice. We spare Ryoji. Stay as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind.
Yeah. Or someone, frankly, already with apathy syndrome. Yeah.
There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Hi, Thanatos.
Do you see? I am not human.
Yeah. Now he was inside of him all along. That makes sense.
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated.
Then how the hell am I gonna summon him later? Also, interesting, another piece. We're not in the dark hour right now, and he's just here.
There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants?
He's gonna keep trying to talk us.
Some things in this
Lights
world
remind me of,
cannot
Negus.
be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality.
I agree, Dragon. Yeah, 3 and 5 have they're very similar.
Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
Tell.
Please kill me.
Something about Ryoji begging for death just like, man.
More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
My answer is spare Ryuji and stay as is. And they give you another chance to betray your friends, but spare Ryoji. No. Oh, he gets quiet.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it.
True.
I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
Still gonna help us out?
Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Saturnus. Okay, interesting. Black Sun. Memento, yeah.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
Jubi's like, hey, dude.
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
Fuck yeah, Aki. You're the only one saying that. I don't even care. I don't care if it is. Fucking love this dude.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus.
Ah.
On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
Okay. Makes sense.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow.
So we have another month. That's exactly what I thought.
January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
Because she'll fall through the tower. Okay, cool.
1 month.
Like a calamitous tower.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent.
God, like a fucking space alien.
And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right.
Makes sense.
But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, But Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us.
And Mitsuru's like, you can stop repeating yourself.
One month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
My enemy.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right?
New year.
See ya.
Yeah, Ryoji.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
Oh, yeah. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. Fuck yeah! Let's go! And the reward for not betraying your friends is a fully leveled up fool. Let's go! Love that!
The innermost power of
Let's
the
go,
Fool
baby.
Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
Good shit.
the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
Woo! Max rank. Let's go, baby. That's what you get for not betraying your friends. Susanoo! Hell yeah, the Raging God. I'll share the same goal. I'm stronger now that the team is even more united than ever. Oh, fuck yeah? Oh yeah, Judgment World, huh? Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Thou art Thou
I knew it.
hast established a new bond.
God, love this game.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Judgment Arcana.
There's something about the Fool leveling up into the Judgment Arcana, which is so cool. Because it is really like the beginning and the end sort of epitomized with your friends, like with your group. It's so cool. That's why literally earlier in the stream I was like, man, we haven't gotten Judgment. Wait a minute. Hold up. Just like in P4, yeah. It's cool as hell. I love it. I'm still Nyx Annihilation Team. Oh my god. I love that. We're not C's, we're Nat. Nyx Annihilation Team. Amazing. Oh my god. I still would love for them to use the world as an arcana more often, and I think in place of Judgment works. But I also know why using Judgment is really good, because it does feel like a much more of a level up from the Fool, which is pretty fun. So like, I really can't fault them for it. It's a cool move. I liked when P4 did it too. Here's about to begin. 1 month, January 31st, we'll face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. That's what we've all decided. Nat 20. Those nights quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Goddamn. Yeah. And now it's 1. New Year's Day.
Good morning.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Persona 3 is the coolest game ever. Goddamn, I swear. This is such an interesting way. See, but it doesn't look okay. This is so interesting. I love this. Because, like, obviously, like, I noticed I was gonna be like, oh, wow, my bedroom's really gray. But sitting down here, it's like, they took our fucking color. They're, like, literally, the misery is seeping into everything now, right? All the colors being sucked out of the world, because all the joy in life is being sucked out of it. But, have you noticed that we haven't really changed? The characters are all still bright. Exactly, Critical. Exactly. The people have not faded. Because we want to live. We want to live! In a world embracing death, we are not going down. Not without a fight. We are not ready. We want to live. It's fantastic. It's cool. I really like it. We want to live.
Oh, and Happy New Year.
It's just such a good touch.
Let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
I love it. I really love it. I really do. It's so thematic.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night
And
watching
we,
that
God, we
stupid
just
movie?
stick out so much more. Like it's like Junpei's so blue. Like.
It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Ha!
Kimonos, huh?
Junpei, no! Gunpei, no! Just, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
that's actually really fucking funny. Just, oh yeah?
Hold it. You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
Aki's sussed him out.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
No! I love Junpei.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
I'm in too.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
God, boys day out. To make sure that Junpei's not being a creep. Probably something like that.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
I'm not drooling! I am better than Gunpei, I swear. Holding one of her arms. No, she's got her hand on her hip. Mitsuru and Yukari are wearing matching kimonos. Like, we're one page why Mitsuru and Yukari are girlfriends because their kimono colors match! Oh, they've got a red color scheme. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. At least he's admiring Peak, truly. Like, first of all, they're standing next to each other. Look at them. They're adorable. Secondly, their kimono colors match. Thirdly, goddamn Mitsuru, what the hell? The black and red? Bold. Fourthly, Aegis is so cute. She's got a pink one. She's got a little pink in her hair. Look at her. She's adorable. There has a feeling red like a fucking book. Fuck you. Hi, Nova. How are you? Yukari's grinning like an idiot. Yeah, she's having a good time. Also, like, Fuka's is really cute too. I love like the aqua, the orange and the aqua is like a really good combo. Very nautical. But like, I don't know. I love Aegis being like, I have a pink one. These two lesbians here, just oh my god. Gays. Homosexuals.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
We're just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
God, she's so beautiful. Mitsuru with her hair up, dude. No better than Gunpei. Calm the fuck down. Junpei, her girlfriend's right there. God, she's so powerful. I love her.
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... Oh, what's this feeling?
Junpei.
Excuse me.
Mitsuru's just like, oh, no. God.
Happy New Year, everyone!
Fuka's like, Happy New Year!
I've never worn a kimono before.
Junpei is your mouthpiece.
My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on!
She blushed.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Love you, Aegis. He's beautiful.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Oh my god, Junpei.
Is that so?
And she's like, oh, really? That's adorable.
What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Oh no, Aegis, get his ass!
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
He's never beating the gay allegations. He's never beating the gay allegations. Just like when how Junpei's like, wow, Yucatan. She's like, what? Or when he's like, Mitsuru, you look amazing. And she's like, excuse me. Or when he's like, Fuka, you look fantastic. And she's like, oh, stop it. Or like, says it to Aegis, is like, oh, Aegis, you look even better than normal. And she's like, oh, really? And then he's like, Aki, what do you think? And he's like, Look, there's 3 individuals here that clearly were not on board with this. And it's the gay ones! I'm like, seriously. Like, it's great. Like literally Eiga, like literally fucking like Yukari and Mitsuru both being like, no. And also Aki being like, no.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Oh. Oh no, Kenjamin.
Other layers?
Oh no, Fuka confused.
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
Get his ass, Yukari. Get his ass.
No, wait. Ouch!
Wow. Honestly, it's pretty damn rare for music to, in a video game, to leave me literally speechless. But I think this song. I think Persona 3 is gonna slam dunk, and let me explain why. They're gonna slam dunk this ending, I think, because I think this song alone just perfectly encapsulates the entire game, right? This scene right here is just so striking. Just the scene and the music, just like it's such a perfect sort of review of this game. You can hear it in the music and you can see it on your screen. The music, the piano it fades, right? It taps and taps and taps, fades. Like you crying out, but your voice fading. When the guitar starts too, it sounds like wailing. Right? It also sounds like crying, but ultimately the piano is bright and it's persistent in spite of it fading, unlike the guitar that goes in and out through different parts, but the piano keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. It carries the melody, and the wailing guitar music is in the background. The bright piano versus sort of this gloomy guitar. The piano is bright, but it's also labored, especially when it breaks into this part. But its notes are rising. Its music is building. In spite of the background music behind it. It keeps going. And that's what Persona 3 is about. About keep going. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. It's me a little emotional, but like, that's what this game is about. You have to keep going. Look at the people around you. The world is fading. The world is rotting, right? The color is being drained out of the world, but we see so much color in front of us. The kimonos, just the normal outfits, the people, even the brighter colors of like the toys and stuff. Like, there's still color trying to poke its way up through the world, but the people are the ones who shine the brightest, especially when everything is dark or gloomy or faded, or when death feels like it's everywhere or despair feels like it's all around you. People are still here, like shining beacons. That's what Persona 3 is about. Like, is the song sad? Yes. Is it deeply hopeful? Absolutely yes. It is also deeply hopeful, deeply stubborn, unyielding still, but it is also sad. Because oftentimes those things go together. People remember P3, they remember January. I am not so. I think Persona 3 is going to slam dunk the ending, and if it does, it might be my favorite game. It just really hits. Like, ooh. It just really hits, you know? I mean, it is a game about depression and suicide, about death and suicide, but also it's about living, right? It is about those things, but it's also about living. And I think that's the thing people should be allowed to discover within the game. It does sound like a heartbeat, huh? It does sound like a heartbeat. Yeah. But no, sorry, what I was saying is, like, people telling me this game is about, like, death and suicide and, like, you know, depression. I'm like, oh wow, this is gonna be an intense game. Me playing this game and understanding that it is about those things, but it's more so about hope and living and surviving. That's a cool thing to discover in the game, right? That's a cool thing to not know ahead of time and to get into the game and go, oh, wait, no, this is about living, right? Whenever you have a piece, a topic matter, a media discuss death, it always talks about life too. Whenever a piece of media discusses life, it also always talks about death. While some, I think, some talk about both quite a bit, usually one focuses on the other. An example of this, Endwalker, expansion for FF14. Endwalker is about living. It involves death. Death is there, but it's about living. Dawn Trail, FF14, next expansion, is about death. It is about living, but it is also about death. It is primarily about death, like how Endwalker is primarily about living. The stubborn will to live alongside the acceptance of death, the acceptance of the end. and the celebration of that. Right? Reminds me of Amori. Never played Amori, but I hear it's really good. Thou must live, die, and know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game is about death, but you can't have death without life. I would argue Persona 3, is it primarily about death or is it primarily about life? Is it about both? I mean, it certainly involves both quite a bit, but I think at the end of the day, Persona wants to lure you in, making you think it's about death. But then it surprises you with how it's about life. I think Persona it focuses mostly on life. Right? Obviously it involves death. Obviously they still talk about it a great deal, but they just really get into the meat of it, you know? And I think that's why it's so... It's so good. That's why it's so good, you know? Because Persona lures you in thinking, oh, this is about suicide. Oh, they put guns to their heads. Oh, it's depression. They're all sad. Oh, they're all dealing with their mental issues. Oh, people die. Ah. But then the reaction, the response, Persona poses a question. It lures you in with its question, but then it punches you in the face with its answer. And that's so cool. That's so cool. Games don't do that. They never do this shit. Like, they never do this shit. And then to answer so loudly, too. Like, everything in Persona, everything since, like, October in Persona has just been screaming, live, live, live. Like, from the moment Shinji dies and tells Ken, you gotta live for yourself, it takes that and it keeps throwing it at you. It keeps throwing it at you. Like, Persona 3 gave you its answer. It asked you a question and it answered it. You know? Like, all the social links are about death in some way, but it's used as a framing device for how those people all live. God damn it, Sam, I've just been having a real shit time. This is just what I need, some good old hopeful existentialism. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, honestly, same. Hell yeah. That's why I'm crying a little bit. But you gotta live, dude. And this game just drips with it over and over and over. You gotta live. Get the fuck out of here, P3, how dare you? It's so good. Man. I just, like... This game is the answer to nihilism. It really is. I love this game, guys. This is what peak looks like. Truly, like... Now, you're allowed to have any opinion of any game that you can possibly have, but goddamn, Persona 3 just delivers. It just keeps delivering. Like... Weird signs, yeah. Little trash. Live.
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? But you You said...
No one. What? Next week. I don't know about that. Oh, way to start the new year.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
You know.
Come on! It's real tasty!
Buy some. I'll buy 10.
Drop
Here
by
you
again, yeah?
Puppy.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Planning on heading back? All right. Let me know when you leave.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
I love you, Aegis. I love this game. I guess we talked to everyone. Wait, can I draw a fortune?
Whoa there!
Ah, damn. Play with the bugs interactable? Yeah, I talked to her.
Come on! It's... Drop by again.
No fortune for us. Alright, try it. Buy it.
Planning on heading back?
Let's go back.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
Nothing wrong with that, Fuka.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
For a year, hell yeah.
However, I'm not praying for divine help.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
We can. Hell yeah. That's so great.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Annihilation Squad.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Oh, thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, thank you. And it's like the same song but in a minor key. Okay. You still have that horn, baby. And the piano. Don't give up. Also Ken. Yeah, Ken's here. It's still hopeful. They're making some good hopeful jams here, baby. I love it. On that note, though, I have to piss. I need to piss out the despair, like you all should. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRP. Moody! Hi, hello. I'm Mr. Raid. Welcome back. Or welcome here, I should say. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello. I was... This game is very fun. I hope you had fun though, Moody. I hope it was a good time. If anyone is somehow not following Moody in the stream, which I seriously doubt it, you're missing out. And I am in your walls, so please follow her. What are we up to? What are you doing today? I love your makeup. Thank you. I am my little watermelon self because it's November and it's been like overcast for like a week straight, so I need a little bit of color in my life. Oberton, yes, no, that's right, because you were playing that when I raided you last time. I feel that right. It's literally been like raining for like 4 days. How's Oberton going? I hear that game is like crazy good. Like crazy good. Okay, she must go look at January. Okay, bye Lily. I was about to repost the clip to amuse the raid. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, Nomad. I was acting very normal. Where's Overton's amazing so far? Absolutely love it. Yeah, because it's like a spooky investigation kind of game. I was watching you play it a little bit, but it's also like, man, I think I want to play this game. It's really, it looks really cool. Like visually speaking, it's really cool. I feel like it's a game I would eat up. I know. I think like I think Casey really likes Overton. I think it's like one of her favorite games. Nah, it says you don't need to do that, Nomad. I was sorry, streams because you said go ahead and do that. Fuck you, Nomad. Oh my god. But I hope Overton was good. I hope it was spooky and fun. But I'd hate the graphics, so I ended up loving them. It's a very different game. It's so good. Yeah. No, same. I feel like at first glance, it's kind of like, ugh. Glance, it's like, ugh. Why do they like this? But it's very, like, stylistic, you know? I feel like there's a lot of games where at first I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of worried about how this game looks. Then I play it more and I'm like, okay, now this is great. This is peak. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Also, just as a heads up too for anyone, we are in like a very late game for Persona 3, so if you don't want to be spoiled, just as a reminder, we're getting there. We're almost done with this game. It's been taking a while, but we're almost there. We'll get there one day, I'm sure. You could say we're in the end game. Oh, I would probably say. Hell yeah. Okay, back into the game. I also got some candy too, because my roomie and I were doing grocery shopping yesterday, and there was on sale Halloween candy for 70% off. More requests. How long ago did I start this? Would have been, it was the spring, wasn't it? Was it March? Green Twix and Snickers, yeah. I saw the green ones. I didn't really want the green ones, so I got like a different bag. No, the game came out in like January. Storm, the game came out in like January, February. I'm pretty sure I started in March. Because I had to finish P4 first. They're only like a month behind. That's about right.
All right.
We celebrate the new year, but that's going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely. Good warning, I think.
Excuse me.
You just understand the significance of a new year. Sometimes do nothing but data to me. This happened, I'm starting to realize the name behind this. And to leave behind the past and look forward to the future.
Yes.
Yes, anything is possible in the new year. Oh yeah.
Hi there.
Always feels like a new year brings new feelings. It's all the newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city. So let's make this year great.
Yo.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, come on, you think of chick with a great figure going commando, right? Ask someone else.
No.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't play dumb. You know it's every guy's fantasy. Oh,
Nice
good.
one.
Hey. Happened. Gonna be starting out new. Guys are working out. That's over a year ago, and I'm old. I'm lucky to remember where I put my bed. Oh, those signs are everywhere, huh? God, even the menu screen is like lacking in color. Oh, those are the signs that I found. I found the one in the other place. Now they're like I like it this way. Do you?
Oh yeah. Now you're here. I owe you one. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Hell
All
yeah.
done here? Come back soon.
I love the piano so much. Absolutely. Beautiful. This place is a little bit better. Slightly more colorful.
Go have a look.
Fanatically about Nyx. Oh, I'm intrigued. Interesting. Not a care in the world. The club. It's making me hungry. Nice.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests.
A bloody butt.
You must know.
Murderous? I'm speaking of the Reaper. My request is for you to defeat it. Ah. Undertaking it, should you have confidence?
I
in
will
abilities?
await a report
Okay.
of success. Very well.
We do need to take Elizabeth out again. That would be good. This game. So good. kind of want to I kind of want to do the Believers blog, but we got Nozomi that we gotta rank up. So. Gourmet King, Cult Boy. We're not gonna have a lot of other opportunities too, since I'm sure we're gonna have to plug and chug on Aegis here. Gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Oh. About a cult gathering set to happen around the start of the year. Interesting. Amaya here. First trying to visit my friends, we can only able to fight on the promised day. I guess when can I start you?
Let me think.
If you believe, you'll be saved. Goodbye. What was about the TV? The report about that cult. It becomes so big so quickly. So when we start here in the wrong foot, huh? There's only a month left. Concentrating on paint and posters all over town. Here's your symbol designs. Please believe they're the work of one culprit.
By the way,
The cult is if you believe you'll be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. Only keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. Oh man, there's a cult being started.
Hey!
Wonder how that's... Wonder who's doing that. Headlines? Cult getting popularity, the apocalyptic ideology spreading? Must we have to do with things. Probably. Doesn't give any people any weird ideas. Doesn't do anything in particular, it's just a gather. Rest isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's preferable to a violent rampage. The fact that he did nothing at all is rather eerie as well. Don't disagree, I guess. It is a little eerie. Everything's so white. It also symbolizes death. Look at that. Yeah, see, this is the original one I saw. And it kind of looks like Nyx. Uh-huh. It certainly feels apocalyptic. TV, movie man, never change. Over for me. How despairy. Kind of feels like this is some kind of weird play too. You're alone. was gonna say, like, I feel a little bit like the game, or like the whole strategy with Nyx here. If this is exactly Nyx is doing, but it kind of looks like it, right? Or somebody related to Nyx, or I haven't forgotten about Strega, mind you me. But like, kind of feels like it is to kind of almost force people into despair, with like posting shit up everywhere, talking about doomsday, believing, trash everywhere. Fucking nerds. Next annihilation. Oh, that's cool. Was it like that before? Was it always like this? Was it always like this? Huh, I never noticed that. I guess I never looked. Also, Shinji's still here. Of course he is. He's still here on Cease too. That's cool. I like how that looks. And do I max out the old couple? Or do I throw another one into Mr. Gourmet King? I mean, he's available like every frickin' day. I guess so are the old couple. Let's just finish him off. It helped start this journey all those years ago. Important.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Those paintings.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What now?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down. Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities.
Oh yeah, okay, I see the point.
Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us.
Okay.
We pray with our Son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Hell yeah, they give you the fruit. Very meaningful to both of them. Deep gratitude reached my heart. This is really sweet, though. I love this.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Are you the guardian of nature?
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
You should boast. Give us chatted until. Carry you. Back home. I love that because instead of clinging onto the tree, clinging onto like that as like the reminder of their son, they would rather see future generations blossom, right? If that's what it takes, they would rather see the future look brighter. They also, as he kind of mentioned in the beginning of it too, it's the story of that social link is that the memories of somebody who's died, they don't live in a tree, they don't live in a grave, they don't live in like, they don't kind of live in these like items or mementos per se, but they live in like us, they live in like our memories, right, our hearts. Which for Persona 3, hey, that's perfect. That's a perfect social link. It fits really well. I really like it. That's nice. Good stuff. Nervous at this point. Losing the people you empower. Absolutely. A really nice touch. Like, ooh, good stuff. Oh yeah, the world seriously killing the food. The Lion King musical. Thank God. The Lion King musical? I think you'll complete every social link except Kenji. That's fine. That's okay with me. Nozomi's good to go. Kenji can stay down there. He'll survive. He'll be fine. If I get everyone except Kenji, I'll be fine. Let's do the Believers blog. I'm really curious about this. Oh, hell yeah, Nomad. Let's go. Let's type those who worship Nyx. And that frees us from suffering is nigh. We're all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Seems as though the blog hasn't been updated for a little while. I'm ready for the fight that awaits us January 31st. Free SP, ooh. I steal my resolve.
It's amazing! I'm good. Not bad. Bye-bye.
Oh. He ran out of the salvation badges. Interesting. Oh, Tanaka, you asshole. Hell yeah, Nomad. That sounds fun. Hi, Larry.
Hey, so...
Anderson, I see the lost here and there, but other everywhere.
Yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. Here may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. Astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. Just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it, so we have to fight no matter what. Hell yeah, girlies, I agree.
I think...
I'll stand beside you until the very end. They only have this 1 month to spend. We'll have no regrets.
Whoa.
Don't talk like that, Aegis.
No.
Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances we managed to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true. There's still a possibility we will win. We must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds.
Salut.
It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself is lifted, but...
Yes.
Granted, I'm still not completely sure that we made the right choice.
Well...
I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It is human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen.
Yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder that.
Yeah.
The choice we made, it's the choice we made. So let's do it all that we can, so we don't regret it.
Seriously?
Colton? Don't mess out there. Look at that. You gotta be to pull off a stunt like that. They kinda stinky. Listen, I'm a little busy with my GDC timing. The election argument can wait. Lol. For Thanksgiving, hell yeah. Well, isn't there isn't one of the raids coming out during Christmas? or like Christmas Eve? I thought there might be something like that, yeah. Got a cloud of darkness, yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wait to be, ringing in the holiday cheer with Chaotic Cloud of Darkness. my god. That's great. The new Savage of the Alliance, right? No, one of my hair, please. Gamer student. God, gamer student, he never gave up. He's still going, buddy. I was talking about how the end is nice. You used to kick back and relax here in the arcade. Hell yeah, dude. Kick back and relax in the arcade. Gamer student. Never underestimate the power of gamers. You're a real run gamer student. Gamer student looks at the the embodiment of despair incarnate, and just like, gamer. He persists. We love the rare gamer W.
Welcome to the Velvet
Oh
Room.
my god.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
Gamer student?
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very
I
well.
love you, Rika and Boja.
We look forward to
Honestly, new Boja I'm excited for. I hope they learned from the mistakes of original Boja. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's say it was a skill issue.
Hey.
Sorry, that's not important right now. Hey, you're in a cult too. Wait a minute. You're in the same cult.
Yes.
Honestly, you know, Matt, she sounds like a hoot. She sounds like her and I would get along, honestly. Because I wanted to talk to you.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me.
Oh, this is sad.
So please, don't abandon me.
Who needs help? Honestly, this social link has been fucking insane, but now that I'm getting to the later parts of it, it is making more sense. It's very clear Nozomi is not doing well. He is not doing well. And he clearly is depressed and has some issues, and then a group of people came along and were like, hey dude, we're gonna tell you exactly what you want to hear. Now give us money, right? And they duped him into joining the cult. And eating is his coping mechanism, yeah. Like, it's very clear he's got some issues, and the social link is the story of people who are often at their lowest are taken advantage of by people looking to swindle them. And this ties into the game pretty well, and it's also a really interesting angle to take. At first I'll be honest, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, this guy is interesting. But having gotten further in the social link, it's like, okay, I kind of appreciate this a bit more. Because, like, that's why he's so insane all the time. Is because he's, like, in a cult. And very clearly suffering for it.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
I think social link would be a lot more liked if it weren't for the fat phobia and or like the toilet humor. I would probably agree on the toilet humor for sure.
Now, so can you handle it?
For sure. But I don't think is it really all that fat phobic if he's the one struggling with his weight, and it's like mostly his insecurities poking out, or is that just him struggling with his weight, right?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kind of strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh?
Guys, why did you walk up to say that?
It's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son.
Right, and this guy's mad that he scammed his son. That kind of pushes the negative trope about fat people. I could be misremembering. But like I would say I think Vinci is right. I think the only one mentioning his weight in a negative way is him. I don't necessarily think that means the writers are pushing it. I could be wrong. Like, granted, we did this social linked after a big spaced out time. But I feel like a lot of the, like what he had just said about being, like how he's got stubby legs and he's overweight and his pants are like full of food stains. Like it's very clear he's depreciating himself, right? He's depressed, right? He hates himself. So he's saying these negative things about himself, right? But I don't think the writing has communicated that him being fat is bad. I think the writing's trying to communicate that he has an issue with it. Yeah. I think it's not that a fat phobic is that the context that he eats as a coping mechanism to his depression, and not meant for haha laughs. The issue is that part's not addressed early in the link. I think that's probably a fair criticism, is that you could have brought it up sooner, so that you were more aware of it happening sooner. That's fair. Or that if there are other fat people in the game not having that struggle. Like somebody's feeding his insecurities. Some of the lines seem very much meant for humor, but I will say that is a lot better than Hanako. And I think it's up in fucking 6 stories above Hanako. He's basically playing community rep right now. No, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair criticism of it too. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think the social link is perfect per se. I think it's interesting how it's improved a lot, but I guess nothing specifically stood out to me in the more recent episodes, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the last time, like, his early ones that we did was fucking months ago, so I definitely don't remember it too well. And you have a good point with it being like a community rep situation where he's the only character kind of like this. Like, that is a good point, too. Even if the writers, I don't think that's their intent in what they're communicating. But it's important to pay attention to how characters are portrayed regardless. So, no, that's a good point. The lines seem meant more for humor, too. The social links are like, the humor of those is like, haha, this character's fat. 100% couldn't have one of those romance options be like a little pudgier so it sticks out. Yeah, one good idea about execution, but I think everyone misunderstands him because of his looks and personality. That's true. I definitely don't think he's the best social link, but I also don't think he's the worst one. Probably could be, I mean, like, I do think could be better, though. They probably should have played their hand on the cult stuff sooner and maybe made it a bit more about it, made his insecurities a bit more obvious, made the social link less funny, honestly. And that way you might get around some of the, you know, honestly, a social link about this stuff could be interesting if you had a fat character. And their social link was them, like, learning to be okay with themselves and learning to, like, appreciate themselves. That would be kind of a fun social link. Like them gaining, like, a better, like, body positivity about themselves. Not making them lose weight, but you could even have that, like, a couple, like, you could have, like, a link or that in the beginning where it's, like, they invite you to help them, like, lose weight, but, like, through the social link, you kind of convince them, it's like, hey, dude, like, you're okay. Like, who cares if you weigh, like, who cares if you got, like, a few more pounds on you? Like, it's alright. And then, like, you help them, like, accept themselves. Like, that would be kind of a fun social link. As a type of humor used in the pacing. Yeah, that's fair. I think those are fair criticisms. It's definitely not perfect. It's definitely better, though, than what I thought it was. So, there's also that, too. It's just, you know, it's aight. Finding a physical activity that pursue not to count calories, but to the love of the shit out of rock climbing. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of interesting options, but nah, I think you guys got a good point. Good.
If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Okay, bitter man. Sure.
Welcome back.
Yippee! Yep. Goals. Yeah. Just kills. At least the social link's not boring. Fair. Mm. Throw another on it. Make sure that, like, taken care of. And honestly, as far as social links go in a Persona series, his is far from the worst. Far from the worst within the game, even. Still doesn't mean that it doesn't have issues with it, though. The burnout, creep up on me. Thanks. Hi, Alicia, how are you? Congratulations. I am happy for you. You're wonderful. That's fantastic. So excited for the baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, the baby's due soon, isn't it? Aren't they? That's a great entrance, not gonna lie. I know. It's perfect. I love you. You're fantastic. Due in December. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like next month. Like due date's like next month or like month thereafter. Hell yeah. Awesome. Are you excited? Well, I mean, you just said you're excited. But still. Hope all things are going well. Hope it's not too nerve-wracking, too. I'm gonna be such an exhausted MILF. Yeah, that's fair. I think many are. I had a friend soon, but I want to say hi. Well, hello. You are more than welcome to say hi. I am happy for you, though. Hope things continue to go well, and that baby prep is smooth sailing. Be fun. Just do him again. Excellent. Hi. I can't believe I'm like running out of like normal social links here. I can start Vegas soon. Jeez. Did you ask what the worst social link was? Like series-wise? Vegas, tell me your secrets. That's Teddy, of course. I honestly wouldn't even count Teddy because like his like social link is like forced, right? It's like story progression. So like I kind of wouldn't even count his because it kind of feels like it doesn't count. Does that make sense? The nurse from P4 is pretty bad. I didn't mind her by the end, if I'm being honest. I thought some later parts were interesting. But much like Oya in P5, oh my god, it has an awful start. It has the worst start in the universe. So hers is pretty bad. Oya's isn't great either, but I do think, kind of like it gets a lot better. Is Naoto's social link? Is Naoto's social link that bad? Well, I think the main story stuff is far worse for Naoto. Oh, did the TTS not go? Is Shorkin broken? Broken? He should be alive. Uh-oh. Naoto and Nobune is the worst of the whole series. I mean, but Naoto's like the transphobic stuff is like in not the main story, not necessarily the social link. I don't think, if I'm recalling things correctly, because if we're just talking about the social links, like I think a lot of that's not in it. One of the worst transphobia in the entire game. Well, I would believe that, yeah. But like, I don't know. Like, I can only go off of my experiences. I think Yukiko's is pretty bad though. Like, I would say Yukiko's rug pull at the end just like sucks. But like hers is pretty bad. Oh, Dojima, my enemy. Also, what's Yomi Hustle? Alicia? Is that a game? Is that a fighting game? I like fighting games. I'm sorry that Short broke on you too. Dojima's pisses me off to like no end. But like, I'm not sure it's the worst. Yomi Hustle is great. Oh. I'll send you some clips. Yeah, you should. Yomi Hustle. Turn-based fighting game. Oh. Nice. Your only move is Hustle. I gotcha. Mod scene is insane. Hell yeah. Where would Sumi rank? Sumi's social link is fine. I have beef with Sumi, but like, hers is fine. It's alright. Like, aside from, again, the weird food stuff, most of her social link is just like, I'm gonna train to be good at gymnastics. Look at me. I'm good at gymnastics. Like, fine. It's nothing special, but like it's far from the worst one. Because I guess it would describe, like, how do we describe as bad? Are we talking, I mean, first of all, probably talk about things that are bigoted or just like display bad messages, right? That's probably like a #1 kind of thing, something that displays a bad message, whether it's bigoted or poorly interpreted or just sends just like a not good message, right? Right? And then probably just like how interesting it is, right? If a social link is boring, but that's its only sin, well then it's just boring, right? That's about it. And then I guess maybe 3 is probably like, you know, the actual message, like the content is like how good it is, so to speak, like how the story works, how the story fits, the plot, so to speak, there. And like if we're talking about things that just have poor messaging, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of P4 does fit in that category. Like there's a couple ones that probably hit there. Even somebody like Kenji. I haven't finished Kenji, so I really can't judge him too much. But if all he's doing is thirsting after an older woman, that's really not that bad. Like, I do that. I thirst after older women all the time. Yes, he's a minor, but like, it is pretty normal to be a teenager and to be like, oh wow, that older lady's hot. You know? So I think, honestly, the greatest sin of Kenji's social link might be that it's just kind of boring. Right? It's kind of like, eh. I told her it got better, and apparently she revealed she's possessed or something. Just so disappointed when that wasn't the case. No, I mean, I think the nurse social link does get better, but also, like, I don't think it's very good. Does that make sense? Maya, because of that one rank, I really don't think that rank is that big of a deal. Especially because she immediately comes back and apologizes. Like, you have to take it as a whole. You have to take it as one big piece. Maya backs off immediately. Like, I really don't think it's that bad. If you examine it in a vacuum, then yeah, maybe. But, like, there's important context that people are missing. If you just examine it in a vacuum.
Yes! Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock! No! Speak of the devil!
Oh, hey, it's these guys.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through.
I feel like there was just this guy chilling on the fountain.
Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh, whoopsie. Uh-oh. I thought that was the better answer versus knock it off. Whoopsie doodle. Because, like, those are pretty similar answers, weren't there? I thought, like, knock it off felt more aggressive. Are we fine with this? I mean, you can rewind, can't you? Oh, yeah, I can totally rewind. Not that big of a deal.
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise!
Or is that a part of this? Is that a part of the social link?
Huh? What is this?
That's a part of the social link. Okay, I see.
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that.
Oh, hey.
Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. Huh. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die?
No, buddy, you're not gonna die.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Well, this isn't the first time Makoto has taken on 3 men in one. And then okay. That's fun. I like that. I like that you reverse and then go back up. I feel like a relationship has grown stronger. Nice. Yeah, this is just a part of the social link. Okay, cool. First, fake out's good. It's a nice touch. It makes it unique.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
So this is the alley where the Velvet Room is, isn't it?
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
And they don't have hired goons like they used to. Oh, Alicia, not the arcane discourse. Creepy posters out. People have been acting weirdly too. They're somehow related to Nick. Artist. One's gonna totally fly by, you know? Yukari, you're probably right. Oh, hello. Aki. That's a good reversal for Chihiro. Okay. Let me... Hopefully we have school tomorrow so I can do other social ones. I'm kind of running out. Oh, yeah, Kiki. I think what Alicia's referring to is just there when they showed some promo images of season 2, a lot of people really fucking freaked out about Vi being an enforcer, and that caused a whole like tidal wave of discourse when people were like, guys, this was gonna happen, wait till the end. Things are probably gonna change. Also, look at how she looks fucking miserable, you dummies. You idiots. She's a cop in League, though. I mean, like, yes, she is. But also, I have absolute full faith in Arcane to have a story about that, right? Because if you look in the promotional image, she looks utterly miserable. Like, maybe, just maybe, that's temporary. Oh. Crazy. People might go, Sammy, no, that would be impossible. And I'd be like, did you watch Arcane? They clearly have absolutely no issues with portraying the enforcers, their police, as being brutal and evil. So I think you can. It's a French animation studio. Come on, like give them a little bit of leeway. It's also very clear that Arcane Vi is very different than League Vi. Like, yes, they're the same character, but they're very different. And it's clear that Arcane is taking the stories of League and changing them drastically, but still following a sort of general vibe. I'm sure by the end of the fucking season, Vi is going to uncop herself, and that probably with her and Caitlyn's gonna figure out some kind of better way to manage security within the city, and there's gonna be a brighter future for Piltover and stuff like that. That's obviously where the fucking show is going. Like, for real. But it was kind of funny to see people freak out about it, but like it's just really like, guys, did we watch the same show? Like, that's where the direction was going, and it's clear that there's gonna be a story that happens there, but like her being a cop is not the end game. Duh. Alright, I wanted to mix those two into like a coherent timeline for League. No, I don't believe so. And we watched the same show. Some people were just not paying attention. I mean, absolutely, right? But I think I can trust season 2 to tell a damn good story. Yeah, I mean, like, like, look at her face in the fucking image. Like, she clearly is unhappy. You know, I don't know. It's ridiculous. But it's, you know, it's the internet. People get mad about anything. On Twitter, you can monetize rage bait, so it's just better to simply ignore it and move on. It's like Heimerdinger versus Arcane. Heimerdinger, I mean, yeah. Even like, frickin' like, Victor, right? He is so much more sympathetic in Arcane. It's crazy. Also, I like that this is called This Time for Sure, because we still gotta get dinner. Do Do you guys know if this is a one night only thing for Aki, or do I have a bit more time? Do I have a little bit more time? I love Victor. I mean, I do too. He's a fantastic character in Arcane. In League, he's like a maniacally evil communist. Like, but seeing how his transformation is probably going, like, and seeing how that's been going is like, that's really interesting. It makes him just an incredibly good character. Shit, evil commies where? Yeah. Now it's like, you know, they're telling a much more like, they're telling a much better story, which is good. I don't need to do it tonight, but it might as well. I'm afraid I won't have the points to rank up Nozomi. So I am gonna save. We're gonna save. And we're gonna hit up Aki. See how that goes. But if it's tomorrow and I can only hang out with Nozomi again, I'm gonna be like, oh! Last time we had that baddest moment where we beat up a bunch of bad guys. Beat up a bunch of men together. Is Jinx shipped with anyone in League? Her #1 ship, I'm so glad you asked, is with Lux. It is Light Cannon. I believe it's her #1 ship. I am so glad you asked. Big fan of that ship. It is one of the few that is predominantly FF. Just like how, because of KDA, like Evelyn and Kali have a big ship. It's like I think Piltover's Finest is the biggest, thanks to Arcane, but also just because good ship. Evelyn and Akali because of the KDA stuff. And then I think it's Light Cannon. There might be another one in there too. I know Nidalee and Nico got pretty popular there for a bit. But yeah, Jinx's primary, like her #1 ship is with Lux, I believe. It's a good ship. You gave Aki a medal? We did give Aki a medal. It's very nice. It's so cute.
Yo. Yes.
Decide what you want to eat.
All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Oh, hello, Officer Kurosawa.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
True, Ray. True.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Olaki Nuaki, Akiception? He looks up. Why not?
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
Say no.
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet.
That was a fast no. Good job, Aki.
I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine.
Oh, crazy.
It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown.
Oh, crazy.
We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits.
Crazy.
The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries.
Nice.
It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
He's like, yeah, so 2 guys beat up like 12 men and didn't give them any real injuries, but still beat all of them at once. Who could have done that?
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Thank goodness.
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this.
This is really funny.
I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first.
Okay, maybe there's one exception.
If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
Kurosawa kind of based. I mean, he does illegally sell us weapons.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns.
Goons? Gooner? Goonpei?
Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sonata can handle it. Gooners?
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side.
Interesting.
Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought.
Oh, gonna travel?
I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
Watch fucking Akihiko Olympian boxer.
There he goes again.
So Aki knows how to fight against somebody with a gun and just his fists. Interesting. If Aki, like, dodges a bullet or some shit, that would be sick as hell. Somebody tries to mug him, pulls a gun, he just, it just like, gets him, and it's like, Jesus Christ. God.
Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Alright, Kurosawa, you are a decent man.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all.
Right.
No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone.
Probably.
That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you.
Oh, you're kind of already a leader, my guy.
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
Big brother, she's proud. And rats.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later. No particular reason, but if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right, How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating?
That was romantic, huh?
Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous.
For tonight, at least. You and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
What a gentleman. Horace. Okay, interesting. A date. Maybe. That's cute. Oh. Going strong. Kara, oh, I guess we gotta go hang out with Cora today. Also, please unlock Aegis. Please, please, please. I'm getting nervous. Let's see, there's ads back up. If they buy this product, you'll be happy.
By the way,
Salvation. Salvation is different from person to person. Who desire riches and who want to buy with me. There's the wish for world peace. And a cult thinks their salvation. The cult, there are few reports by every single day. It's so sick. Our school will be obsessed with it too. I'm sure it'll be fine.
About that.
I really hope so. Seriously, it'd be depressing if it wasn't. Everything's sad on the news.
Oh yeah.
I'll be the same.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't have a long enough vacation for anyone to change. Okay, so that must be tomorrow. Okay, good. Good.
Hey there.
On the news, until now, the first shadows, also before being publicized, right?
Yes.
As it goes the same in the victim. Public receives a watered down version of the truth. The person found unconscious is framed as a mugging, and the person who goes missing is kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. The problem is that these incidents are sporadic and the culprits are never identified.
Let's see.
They're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable.
I see.
Sure number of cases browsing. Things are getting pretty yes.
Hello.
Right, there have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our Have the colors gotten more desaturated as January goes on? I don't think so.
excuse me.
I'm afraid it only looks towards the future. Join us. Only one is capable using two different energies.
Yes.
No, I think I understand why. I'm Koromaru Menace. Already crossed a major milestone. Is Cerberus Koromaru's second persona then? Plot twist? Puppy time. Buppers.
I'm back.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
Previous iterations are biggest, but Reload implies he's Korra's involved persona. I like it being his involved persona, because that means he had another one before. I like that. That's a fun touch. Which is why he starts with both of his thirties. Hell yeah. No, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
You'll catch depression.
Okay, see you guys later.
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around.
I'm glad all these people are okay.
I couldn't help but worry, so I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Exactly, miss. Let's do our best.
Oh, there they are.
Always looking forward to the future, Koru. Always looking forward to the future.
Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Just a little bit.
Is that so? Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw. Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun. Hey, hold it! Mora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
That's adorable. My dog is crying in shogi. Hi, Mitsuru.
What's going on over here?
Oh, you know, played shogi. Koromaru's helping me out.
Oh? Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? Then does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Or what if just like Mitsuru and like Yukari taken Koro? I don't know. That could work. Or Fuka. Fuka really likes him.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Everyone will love Koromaru.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
The old man's feet. I should probably know. Finance. File's over. Your Todai dorm will have completed its serving its purpose. Eventually, I'll go our separate ways. He does not go back to the orphanage. He probably stays in the dorm. Everyone wants to be after all the fighting. Ask him. I could adopt Koromaru. you want to join me? This is all over? Or I'll just get the puppy. I mean, I'm happy with that. I'll take that. Let's protect the future. Love this good boy. Pub tea. I love the pub tea. Old Dragon Coat. I'm gonna cry over a dog. Oh, this is so cute though. He found his old collar. And he gives it to you. Seems happy that I have it. It would say for him until we figure out the post-storm situation. Yeah, then we could put it back on him when he, you know, when once we get out of the dorm and stuff. And then we could just, yeah, he's got his collar back. That's so sweet. I'm so happy. Me and Koru, we're gonna go on a fucking journey. I tell you what. You can count on me. Our puppy. Makoto, Koru, and Aegis. Absolutely. Sometimes a family really is a depressed teenager, a robot, and a dog. And a magical dog. Resounds throughout the quiet shrine. A strong resolve for Koru. Well, made her way back to the dorm. Ayako, the sacred white beast. Yeah, he's all by Nashiba. Ah, Whuppy. Love it.
Welcome back.
Wrapping up everything, geez. It's good to see you. This is my boyfriend, Makoto, and our child, Koromaru. Sometimes that's, you know, sometimes that's what a family is. That's the future the libs want. I tell you what. Woke dog. Sometimes a family really is a blue hair and pronouns joy friend. Transgender robot and woke dog. The doc agenda. Okay. There's not that much else for me to do. Alright, Nozomi. The new nuclear family. Koru can perform wedding ceremonies and top surgery. True. Now it's back to school. Right? Damn. Almost. Where's my wife? Man, they really run the clock down on you, huh? I'm gonna die. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Well,
Man, you can have a peek. Nervous, I'll take the sort of anxiety of those times any day. Having a clear goal brings stability. It was quite a way to learn that moral. Oh, this is quite a way to learn that moral. Disappeared from some of the social links last month. You have to do I have to do Agus's like all in one go. So, though I think we will still be okay because Agus will be 10, or that'll be 10 days, and I think Friday is the first day back, if what I'm seeing is correct. So that would be what the 8th or 9th. 10 would be 19 more days. So then we would have like another like 12-ish days to wrap everything else, which I think we would be able to because we only need 1, 2, 4. That's all we need. We need like 4 days. What if we get Kenji though too? Wouldn't that be hilarious? We get all 10 ranks. I mean, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we have to. There's a new section of Tartarus too. Yeah, but that's in the evening. So we're like fine. The only one who is not likely is Kenji. That is a fine loss on your first time around. Absolutely. We have like at least like a 10-day wiggle room. So we just need to do Agus immediately. When we get the chance to. Agus is like available every day too. We got this. We got this. I'm so sorry, leisurely businessman.
Oh!
Hey, so Right. Time to max the boy out. Which ones did you not finish yet? Kasuke, Kazuma, Chihiro. Kasuke and Chihiro are at rank 9 both. Kazuma is at rank 8. So I need 4 days for those 3 social links.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
Kenji is also in there too. Maybe.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one.
Hi Bones, how's your secluded desert I hope you have a good secluded desert cabin. Don't get murdered by a death claw. Hope it is a good retreat. Yeah, I mean, Ray, I almost kind of wish I had left Maiko open a bit, but I honestly did get her done during the, during the test.
Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
Oh my god. Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun though. Not mine. couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me. Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother.
Death.
At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away.
This is really similar to. This is interesting.
See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother, will I?
You're replaceable.
You don't think anyone could replace me? Is that really how it is?
Yeah.
I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
That was really nice. That was really
I
nice.
am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
It was really nice. Sandolphin! Ah. The pretty boy.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired. Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Gourmet license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master.
This is good. Okay.
Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it.
This is really nice. This is a really good spin, too. The problem isn't that he's fat or that he eats too much. The problem is that he's so depressed and lost in himself. And that his brother died, right? And then he turns it around and is like, no, I'm not no, I'm not replaceable. Like, I'm me. And that's enough. And then he even turns the food thing back into, like, a good thing. He wants to be a food critic. Like, you know, well, he wants to work with food. Like, yeah.
I may have lost
That's
my
good.
title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III.
German, dude.
That's my promise to you. And to my little brother.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time.
Yeah, you worked through it, buddy.
Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here!
It tastes a bit better after all the guilt, right? That was good. That was really nice. I really like how that ended. I do think they should have done more, though.
Oh, it's you.
Like,
welcome back.
The back half of his social link is pretty good. I think if they would have treated it more seriously and brought some of the stuff up earlier, that would have been a lot better. It feels like things are a bit rushed there at the end to get us to a better spot. So I still don't think it's a perfect social link. Like, good idea, but yeah, bad execution. Like, I think you could have gotten rid of a lot of the other negative bits and some of the humor, and that would have improved it. Played it a bit more serious at the start, right? Especially him turning around and his eating and food not being the enemy here, right? Like, I think that's good. Turned up a little on my playlist. He's eating. I realized how good the ramen is. He's eating for joy, not for escape. Yeah, really sweet. It's very touching, and I think there's some good stuff in there. Like, I really agree, especially the stuff with his brother. The one meat bun was bad. His wasn't. In just that small moment, Nozomi could have died there, but he didn't. Right? And the reveal of his brother having been dead is also interesting. But they could have done more with it. I really do think. And there's some stuff that could have been changed. Overall, though, it's alright. I think that rank up should have been earlier. Yeah, probably. You know, something a bit similar. Maybe like 9 or 8. Yeah. So it's all right. It's solid. The back half is way better than the front half, you know, if we're gonna be honest. But I think it's still a pretty all right social link. Like, I would say, I don't know, just off the top of my head, don't interpret this as gospel, but off the top of my head, it's probably like a B, right? There's some really good stuff later in the back end of it, but some points need to be taken off for some of the stuff that happens in the front half of it. So it just kind of like, you know, definitely a mixed social link, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Tartarus soon. For the rest of the year, we now have a clear goal to reach the top of Tartarus. Let's not falter before even approaching Nyx. We should do all that we can. Yeah, boy! I need to be a gamer. You don't understand. Yeah. I think if they would have cut a lot of the humor out of it and played it as a bit more of a serious social link, like I said, I think it would just be better.
Go have a look.
Thanks for stopping.
Nothing to hear in January. Mm-hmm. I think it would have been interesting if he was got into the cult because his brother was in it, showing that his brother wasn't perfect and he could still make bad decisions. That would be interesting. Yeah. That'd be an interesting detail. Toilet humor is definitely better than bigotry. And while toilet humor is not, I guess, that tasteful, there's nothing necessarily inherently wrong with it. It's just that it feels a bit immature for what the topic was the topic that they were trying to tell there. If that makes sense, you know? Guess let's just make sure Chihiro's ready to go, I guess. I know, I wish I could be thinking about my toaster. Last day of winter vacation. Finally! Toaster time soon. But what do I do? I have no purpose now. Ugh, angst. How's nobody available? I maxed them all out, that's the problem. God, what do I do with my time now?
Welcome. Ugh.
How capable you are now?
Creating equipment. You've come at a good time.
Interesting.
There are some new
lady.
items you can create.
Snow Queen Whip? Hell yeah. And more diamonds. Pandemonium! Ignore enemy resistances? Oh my god, how do I get... These are the coolest weapons ever made. Okay.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
Oh. Only plays the basic attacks? That's still crazy.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends. What would you like?
Cigarette. Divine Spear that strengthens ice attacks. Jeez.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid. So, what will it be?
That wouldn't be bad. Golden dress. Is what's worn by a former angel.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess so. What will it be?
The Pierce Stamp slaps
What
on
would
it, I
you
guess. That's
like?
kind of what I was thinking too. A lot of attack.
What would you like?
There's a lot of stuff down here. Because this is all
What
like
would
the
you
higher
like?
stuff. The gay bulge.
So, what will it be? Is that all you need? Come again.
You know how we pitched the idea that anyone that has a social link has the potential to manifest a persona under the right circumstances? Given that the personas of this game follow a Greek theme, what do you think some of the social link personas would be? That's a fun question. I like that. That's a really fun question. I think... Okay. So, like, they follow a Greek theme, but they're not all Greek, right? There's obviously some exceptions. So, with that in mind, I think it would be funny for Bebe to have, like, Charlemagne. That'd be kind of fun. As for some of the others, maybe they would have Arachne. Arachne would be fun. That'd be good too. That would also be good. Chihiro, I think would be cool if she had Medusa. As a persona. Let me think of some other. Rico's B, Atlanta be too on the nose. Maybe she have a Japanese persona. Maybe. Give her a second awakening though. Yeah, that's good for Yuko. Maya's could be like Aphrodite or something. That'd be kind of funny. Aphrodite or I'm kind of thinking of just scrolling through. Offhand. What Maya could. I mean, I could see her having like Prometheus. No. I had an idea, but it kind of like slipped my brain immediately. Pandora could be. Circe, maybe. Circe would be good. The old couple is Odysseus and Penelope. That would be really cute, actually, both of them respectively. That'd actually be mad cute. Wild take for a Kisuke, but what about, like, Hephaestus? That would be kind of fun. Tanaka would be King Midas, if that counts. That'd be a fun one. I think Hephaestus form too. Yeah, maybe. Utatsu? Who would Utatsu? I almost want to say Zeus. That's almost an insult. ISA could be like Hercules or something. He'd definitely be like a Greek hero, I feel. To me, I don't know. Is Apollo 2 on the Sun for Akanari? Dionysus? There's a lot of interesting choices. Yeah, except that Junpei's already Hermes, right? He's already got that one. I don't really have anything else to do. I ran out of stuff to do. Alright.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you. Orawakis. Ooh. Yeah, sure. There's nothing else to do.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy.
Family time.
We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it?
I know, she laughs now.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you.
God, she just talks. So, her voice is so different. It's the same, but it's so different. Also, Aegis pulling up some Riz, like, hey, we should walk home tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town beside you. That sounds like so much fun, isn't it? Just direct.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Speed incense, let's go.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san?
That's so funny. Because she can still understand him, right? She's like, you want to trade this in for a treat?
All right. We can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
He smiles a lot more now, too. Is our toaster flirting with us? Yeah. Flirtatious toast. Semester begins today. Oh. Hey guys, the music changed.
Come to think of it.
Excuse me?
All of that, you don't know anything about it besides the fact that the fall is coming. Well, there's nothing we can do about that then, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. What the fuck? Who's your second favorite character in this game? I don't know who my first favorite character is in this game. I don't know at all. Like, come on. This game is too peak. There's too many good characters. No more boozing. Oh yeah, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. This is a new year. Here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see, Yukiku. You know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. New Year, the index of the journey is a certain place. Or this certain place. What is this certain place he's referring to? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. New Year decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. He was one eccentric old man Used for celebration, he carried around his staff with a skull on top of it. As if like death is coming closer to random passerby and whatnot. If you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like that, you can go ask Mr. Akoda about that. Now please, open your textbooks. That's really fucking funny. If you want to learn more about old stuff, go ask him. God, I love how snarky she is. She's great.
It has been a while since we attended class.
She's so smiley.
The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Nice and warm out today. Welcome to the rooftop. It'd be nice to have a chat. You're free, right? Waiting on the rooftop for a bit. What? With Junpei and Yukari on the rooftop. I didn't meet them there. Everybody up there?
Oh.
With the Junpei? Huh.
Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it.
Okay.
Only to find Junpei here as well.
Oh, so it's a coincidence.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel.
Rough.
Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
You know, it's a bit... It doesn't look like it's gray. It doesn't look like it's all that gray. The sky's still very pink.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
It feels...
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Figure out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep.
Go Team Second Years.
In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
No comment.
Oh, come on! Well, fine. I'll just have to make a huge comeback then. That's what heroes do.
I love these goobers.
You never change, do you? I'm almost jealous. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
Yeah.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
This is...
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
They're adorable.
We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega.
Yep, because they're still around. I haven't forgotten.
Haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
I'm sure they're gonna hijack a cult or some shit. I know they're up to shit.
We gotta take care of them, too.
Yep. Nods.
Let's show them what C's2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
The sweat. There she is. There she is. I can finally leave. Angus, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back at the fucking building again. I can finally. I like how peaceful the music is. I mean, we got it. We got it. So much squeaking. This is important to squeak about. Okay. Very important. That means too, like, this is pretty great. Electrical heat specifically? Well, since I last came to school, this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Son, do you have any plans after school?
Excuse me?
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Walk home with her.
That's great.
Thank you. Oh, there's one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately.
Want to be close.
Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay.
Good way to put it.
I feel the same.
Not facts, but feelings.
I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway.
This whole social link's gonna be romantic, huh? Okay.
Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic.
She missed us. Missed me.
I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
This is gonna be lovely, isn't it? This is gonna be just filled with so much love. But also now, what arcana do we have left? We did Judgment. There's the world. I don't think they're gonna give her the world. There is an Aeon, so it could be Aeon. I think we got everybody, don't we? If it's the Aeon, that might be fixed. I don't know. Honestly, it's fucking... It is. Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Arcana.
Golden. Unlock all social links. Aeon is interesting. Because if I recall correctly, isn't the Aeon... If I recall correctly, isn't the Aeon like another, aren't they like another fool or magician? Like one of the two where they're like a similar to fool or magician. I think. If I'm recalling correctly. Or it's an alternative to judgment. Okay. I must be thinking of a different one then. A different, like, alt card, because it's XX. I mean, that's fair, yeah. No, that's fair. It's 20. Card 20 for Judgment. That's interesting then, because, like, her being alternate of Judgment is, like, she herself is, like, a type of Judgment. Or perhaps you could say she's a Judgment on you or Judgment within the story, where, like, Aegis is the culmination of the story. That's a way that, like, yeah, that's a way to think about it, perhaps. She's a culmination of the story itself. Hence, Judge.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people.
Not true.
Sorry.
No. You silly Billy Aegis, you are a person, don't be sad! Somewhat lonely. Go back to the dorm. Why doesn't it let us do something?
Welcome back.
Just let me do it. Next.
Hey.
I go to Tartarus. Ah! Nah. I figured, like, I honestly did think of Aeon a bit because of the fact that I saw there was an Aeon persona. I'm like, that's... Wait a minute. That's interesting. There's definitely change. So is Aegis not an original social link within the game? Within, like, the original game? Was she not? It was also Marie's Arcana. She wasn't in Vanilla P3. Why? Like... Why? They were robophobic. Aegis is like one of the most important characters in the entire game. It's just so confusing to me why that would be the case. Because like Aegis was in the original game, wasn't she? Like she was in the original game, right? She just didn't have a social link. That's so weird. That's so strange. Why? Oh, that is weird. Yeah, it is. Like, that's so strange, huh? Jeez Louise. Time constraints probably? Budget? Oh, I feel like it'd have to be. Figured a character arc in the actual plot was enough, I guess? Yes, I don't know. That just seems so strange. Like, you know, like she seems so important. And is a girl. So like, you know? That's why your link is Aeon, because there's already a chariot. Maybe. Zumi is befuddled. My world. Right. Oh boy. Cool. Well. Aki Koto trained up to the station all aboard. Q3 was their first try at this particular style. That's fair. It just seems weird. We have to wait till next week to see the Aki Koto train. Look, I'm tired, okay, you punks? You punks. We're all probably a little tired. If we're all gonna survive this week, we need as much sleep as we can, including me. So, you guys will see me tomorrow at 4 for Final Fantasy XIV. Come stop in. Has Zon slept? I don't think so. So we're gonna go say hi to Z. My fellow Z name friend. Just been chugging-a-lugging on Dragon Age Veilguard. So we're gonna go say hi to my team member and Al. He's playing a lot of Veilguard. Has been playing a lot of Veilguard. It's at 10 hours last night. It's 9 right now. Yes, please be kind to yourselves. We finally got the toaster. I love her. Please be kind to yourselves. This is going to be a stressful week for many of us, so be good to yourself. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Rest. Sleep. Don't look at social media too much. Actually, just don't go on Twitter. Just don't go on Twitter. Just don't do it. Bad idea. Just don't do it. Love you guys. Take care. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Hopefully, we will have a very fun time. Hopefully, we'll have a lovely evening. So. Bye. Take care. Also, vote. Yeah, if you haven't, vote. If you haven't voted, I will literally eat you if you don't. Like that. Okay, bye! See you later!